Welcome back, everyone, to the finale, Death Stranding, Director's Cut, Episode 24, the finale, the Kojimmy cut. Shout out to Algae Rhythm. I am the backlog, PS5. Words. Yokozumi Minasan. We are back right where we left off. The stream is live. We are here. Oh shit. Fuck you. Sorry. Whew. Alright, never mind. Now we're ready. Let's go. What the fuck are we doing here?
It's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long.
What?
I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
Is it a strong...
Sam,
literally
you helped
connected
us
to each
extend
other.
the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same, but neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course, but believe me when I say it is the only way.
Why? And what is happening now?
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
Then why did we do it?
The way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there. And make sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Whew, okay. Just get back east. Get back to Lake Knot, then to Port Knot, and then from Port Knot back to Central Knot. Yep, okay. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, let's get out of here. We know what we have to do. If we're not in the mountains, low-key, we should just... We've taken this path out of here a billion times. It should not be difficult in any way. There we go.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
The first bridge, baby. The first, that's what all of them are based off of. This one. So she started those experiences. She didn't give it to Terrace. She did it herself. Oh shit, I'm all the way over here? Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
So there's a lot of fuck shit going on. Is that what we're saying? Alright. Get out of here. Taking the same path on out. We have the zip lines lined up and everything. Unfortunately, this vehicle is not going to make it all the way back with me.
It's no use.
But thank you for your service. This is the last one. Oh my God, with the northern lights going off. Fuck me. Damn. That line hits. Beautiful song. We couldn't pick one of these up, that's what it was.
One guy do anything. Pathetic. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Rest is advised. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Running this whole thing all the way back. What a fucking choice. Like, all these big ass action moments, and then we're like, you finally made it, oh, we're gonna zip you back east. Nope, we're not gonna zip you back east. We're gonna shove you out of the beach on some weird ass shit. And then you're gonna have to bring it, all your friends, all your closest allies, join up, and to go to your real queens and the homies. You're gonna have to take the path all the way back. Hopefully you did the right things on the way along. Oh my god, here we go again. How gorgeous. Just giving you vibed out fucking songs the whole way back. Come on. Except the damn BT fucked up the vibe. I was thinking about going the timefall route. Like heading south out of the mountain this way. But I'm gonna go the path that we I'm gonna go to the path that we carved. For our own sake. Not for our own sakes, for nobody's sake really. For the lore, for the vibes. Really wish the song was still playing. But, too bad. Bastard ass BTs had to get in the way. Fuck shit up.
There we go.
I can finally take this shortcut for once.
Sam, do you copy? I've
Okay.
been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the
I
circumstances
thought
surrounding
so.
his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure,
The
he's nothing like a
soldiers.
BT. I need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Well, I think we already have a good idea of a few of those answers. The first, it seems like Lou was essentially ground zero for the BB experiments. He was the prototype. He was patient zero. He was also Mad Mickelson's son. And fucking woman, Lisa, I think her name was the mom, his wife, or significant other of some kind. And so he's not fucking happy that they were gonna use his baby, his BB, for something. They call him the Foundation. Like, it couldn't. Maybe it's potentially not just the technology, but something more than that, and it would have resulted in in his kid's death, or he wanted to allow it to grow and turn into a real child, and they didn't want it. They wanted to keep it for the tool, because he was making the connections with the BB, and that was fucking it up. That was fucking it up. And so when they were gonna probably reset him or whatever, maybe he tried to fucking take the BB. Like, I'm not letting you do that. And that's when they shot him, and he fucking died. And it was, I'm pretty sure it was fucking Die Hardman's voice you hear in the background, hunting for him, as part of the soldiers that shot him. So I think that's what his story is. It seems like what we suspected is lined up. So we just gotta get the finer details. Do we take this path, or do we go all the way around? Let's go through the mountain. I don't want to go through the mountain. Nah. I don't remember getting around. Like, we only did it the one time.
Looks like a way through.
Oddly not snowing. Oh, never mind.
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
I wanted to take the path back down the river and go through the flatlands. That's honestly what I prefer. But I just... going over those mountains, I don't know what I might have needed or not needed. I know exactly what going through here entails. And for whatever reason, doesn't seem to be any BT activity going on despite all the fucking snowfall and rainfall. Gonna feel a little slower paced with all the walking.
That's a big one.
And there was a lot more biking we could have been doing. Or just vehicle bound travel. I guess we could have fucking traveled on our bike through here. Oh well. It's like our last real walk. Wow. I have all the balance. Oh, what the fuck is that? What kind of horizon ass shit is this? This is the fucking weather sea. Just haven't seen it from this angle. Other than, I don't think I've ever come back through here all the way this direction. We just went up the one time. Never really took the path back. Damn, you can't see shit out here though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Alright.
locked until departure. All clear.
This area
Welcome
we are
to
very
Sandport
familiar
Bridges.
with. And somehow my bike
Safe travels.
still fucking
Weapons restrictions
here.
lifted.
Looking like ass, but still here.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Be on the road soon. Know exactly where we're heading from here. Wonder how it got messed up underneath the timefall station. You'd think that'd be the one place where it'd be safe from the rust of the rain. Or from any damage, for that matter. It's constantly getting repaired. But I did leave it sitting there for like 4 months, or whatever the F, however long it took. Oh my god. Throwback. Y'all remember coming through here? Gosh, the memories. The memories setting all this up. Oh my god. Our road. Our wonderful road. I wonder how much of it is damaged. It's not looking as pristine as it did when we first built it. But it's still functioning. Oh shit.
Sam,
Oh shit, here we
you're
go.
not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs.
Okay,
Any
that's what
advancements
our
that could be
suspicions
applied to
were.
the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just the cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're
What?
integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single
Oh.
one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan. Making sacrifice
What?
after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Fuck me.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Click decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Storing vehicle. Stand.
Shout out to you. Oh, we can load up on our guns since we got. All right. Yaiba bike. I think we made one of these. We'll put it somewhere. Don't remember. Either way, this is what we're rocking now. We're loaded up on weapons. I got options on options on options for anybody who wants mules, terrorists, BTs, soldiers out of World War I or II, Kosovo, Afghanistan, Beirut, whatever you need, I got you. The only fix I don't have for is if one of my roads is destroyed. Shout out to everybody who helped me build these roads. Shout out to everybody who watched me put these roads together. Shout out to you if you also put the roads together.
Have a pleasant journey.
fucking zipping. Zipping. Oh, even these roads. Even the bridges over here. Oh, mules. You can eat a dick. There is no keeping up with me.
Hey, Sam, I
Here
see
we
you're
go
coming
again.
up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments.
Okay.
But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions.
What? Oh,
This
come
is pure
on.
speculation. But I
Oh,
think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her, and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
he, they were gonna use the fucking BBs as like the cornerstones of the Knot cities. That's fucked up. Oh my god, look at these, look at that storm. Right above Port Knot. And then he found out, tried to take the BB out, got clapped. Oh my god, it's even more, it's getting closer and closer to the ground.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything.
Suspect.
There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If
I
it's
agree.
those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation.
Okay.
They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach? One that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why
That's
Higgs
what
went
Higgs
after
was
Amelie,
trying to
wasn't
do.
it?
Yeah.
If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
It's really fucking Die Hardman who fucked all this shit up. Die Hardman and Bridget. The way he said "I'm sorry" makes me feel like they were friends. Maybe he was a commanding officer, or he served with him, etc., etc. Convinces him to join them, and then turns out that you need a fucking BB to act. That makes so much sense. It bridges the gap between our world and theirs. So how in the hell are we using the beach to do all this connection shit if we don't have something that's bridging the gap? I don't know why I didn't, like, I don't know why I would think of that, but yes, that makes all the sense in the world. And he's like, no, I want my son to, especially if he found out that you could have the kind of connection that where the baby would be less of what it was. I thought it was just simply that it was doing too much and they had to reset it. But no, it was worse. They're gonna fucking turn this BB into a fucking internet fucking modem. Look at that. Fucking crabs. Just crabs and fish all in the air. Like, I've never been to a beach with this many crabs and this many fish. If this was our beaches, it'd be fucking plastic bottles and fucking seagulls and seashells. And there really aren't, to be fair, there really aren't plastic bottles on our beaches. Just, they're definitely all in the ocean. Taking a little breather. Jesus Christ. Oh, here we go. Getting sucked into one of these war portals.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone.
Trying to give up the war. But they took his reason for doing that away.
All alone. All alone. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
I knew it.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Fuck me, I knew it. I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. I'm your diehard man. Turn the mask into a cigarette. Fucking A. I could not have predicted how any of this would have gone. Vietnam.
He's gotta be somewhere, right? Is his target blue?
Fuck.
Where are we this time?
Fucking A. Anti-BT handgun. What does that mean? This is crazy. He can do anything he wants. He can make any kind of game he wants. There we go. Burning the connections. My goodness. Every single time. It gets cooler every single time. Kojima, stop! Kojima, stop.
I just want you to be happy. Baby. Engage hostile. Engage hostile. Where are you, baby? Baby. Engage hostile. Open fire.
He is hiding in the back somewhere. There he is. Nope, that's not him. No, that is him.
rally point. We need reinforcements. Move! Die hard now. It's all my fault, baby. I'll make it right.
Stop fighting with me and let me sympathize with you. How about that?
Baby.
I was born. Fight.
Baby.
I want my baby back. I just want you to be happy. I want my baby back.
Baby.
Die hard, man. I'm so sorry. Die hard, man. I just want you to be happy. Where are you, baby? Hunker down! Don't let me down. We need reinforcements.
I need backup.
Go!
Open fire. Light him up.
Oh, fuck, man. No. Man, I suck. I should have just backed off. I suck. I broke the lore.
My dear lady. Taking fire. Engage hostile. Taking fire. Tango. Enemy fire. Engage hostile. I'll make it right.
Where the fuck did this guy go?
Maybe. My dear baby. Bad man. Weapons free. Fall back. We need reinforcements. Move. My name. is click. I'm good. My dear.
I don't see anything. Am I tripping? Oh my god, just coming out the fucking grass running at me like that all crazy. No. Pause. Okay. Can't see shit. I'm about to fucking die. Oh, I'm about to fucking die. Wow. I suck. I'm super fucking... You know what? No. We're not doing any of that. I'm just gonna lock back in. Like this is one of one.
Engage hostile. Taking fire.
I just...
Engage hostile. Tango.
I'm sorry.
Taking fire.
Open fire.
here. Move. We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
I want my baby back.
Open fire. Light him up.
Light me up. Light me up, you say? Thought you were gonna light me up, dog.
I need my baby. Hold back and hug it out. We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Baby.
Taking fire. To me. Open fire. Light him up. We need reinforcements! Go!
Die hard. I'm sorry.
Engage, Hostile! Open fire! Light him up!
That was not the right decision.
Light him up!
Jesus effing Christ. Alright, we done here? Just sitting there.
Give me back my baby.
Are you cleared, Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
What?
Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
One asks, what did we have to do all that fighting for? What the fuck?
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me?
Was he the first president?
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
He was his commanding officer. He betrayed his commanding officer for fucking. Why can't you push back against her? This bitch is still going. This bitch is still going.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
What?
It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her?
I mean, that's what I was saying.
The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes.
I've never seen Emily
out
in
in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see?
I fucking knew
Doesn't
it!
add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily. Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah.
Wow.
I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
He's not Die Hard Man because he's a repatriate. He's a Die Hard Man because he runs.
After he recorded this,
my God.
the director jumped to
Coward.
the beach.
That's
Or
crazy.
rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach.
What is happening?
Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts?
No fucking way, bro.
Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
Wow.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields.
Yes.
Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Wow.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach.
Jesus.
She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
What could she even be? I knew her fucking soul. I said that it's like some shit where like her soul's over there, but her body's over here. Or her soul's here and her body's at like.
EX grenade number 0.
Adorable.
What, connection lost. Who is Luke connected to? Mads? Oh, it's because the chiral network's fucking up. That's why. Okay. Yeah, no, just fucking, let's get out of here. Grab our shit. Grab our shit and keep it pushing.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Would he really be 6? Just 1? I don't know.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All...
Sam, you there? Fragile needs cryptobiotes. Could you bring her some from Port North City? Her people have already harvested a bunch and are holding them in storage. They've even prepped a special breathable container for you to transport them in. This is to help ensure that our little friends don't enter a state of suspended animation. But since the case isn't airtight, submerging it in water would be a bad idea. The bad news is, we can't get any supplies out to you with the network like it is. And the rain's not letting up either.
Fuck
Remember,
me.
if the cryptobiotes fall into an metabolic state, they'll be no use to anyone. Look, I don't know how, but there's got to be a way you can get them here. You'll figure something out. You have to. We can't afford to lose Fragile. She's our only way to Amelie. Do it for her, or for what she can do. Just get it done, Sam. Please.
Okay, okay. Heavy as fuck, can't go in the water. Can't use the chiral network.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Order assigned.
Yeah, no, we can't fabricate any equipment. Alright, let's just we got what we got. It is what it is. We got this on the top. We're gonna keep it there. We know there's a lot of rain. We're back here. Just mad rain.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
What does he mean by that?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like relying on the stuff that everyone else has built? All my stuff's gone, but everyone else's stuff is still here? That's fascinating. So it's like you made a bunch of connections and you'll have a bunch of people's structures here. But if you didn't... The northern lights are up. Oh, here we go. Tonight, we beat this game. Whoa. Wow. Okay, I guess I just gotta run through here, because I can't pop these. Keep moving. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Don't get hung up. Maintain your balance. You gotta pick up shit. Been through here before. In the middle. Got it. Trying to test your balance, your movement skills. They're they're testing your fundamentals right now. It's totally fine. my gosh. I'm super locked in, y'all. Bitch. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. I don't know if I fucked up the crowd bites. I've already damaged it a fifth. 20%. There used to be a bridge here. Fuck me. That was like the very first bridge. Oh, now that shit doesn't work because it's raining out here. So we can just walk around. This bridge is almost done. Damn self. Very first generator. Gosh.
That was close. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Safe traps. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminate safe traps. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter Bridges.
Nope. I could take somebody's online car, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I wanted to grab a bike.
Have a pleasant journey.
I guess I don't have one.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Alright, y'all. Let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Probably gonna get BT interference like we typically do here. Nope. Somebody's purple car. There's usually one like hanging out underneath here. Wow. Oh, fuck me. I'm not trying to get caught. That's bad. That would be really, 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 really bad. Oh my god, that car just fucking appeared out of nowhere. There are BTs this deep? You're normally gone by the time you get here. Nah, I don't even know if driving the car through all this would be a good idea. Now here comes the fucking mules. Nah, bro. Not dealing with any of it. Wow, haven't been through here in 40 game hours. And to have the fortunate / unfortunate situation of timefall just pouring fucking rain all over everything. And having to walk through here. Look, there are some things that, like timefall shelter, that's brand new. Somebody, as they were running through here, decided to build that. Shout out to them. Joshua Hidden, shout out to you. would never even consider it. Oh my god, remember coming through here for the first time, being like, fuck man, this game is so hard. Everything's so heavy, it's fat ass walk. No idea. A few climbing ropes. We almost got this, guys. We almost got this. Deadlines be damned. Shortcomings, difficulties be damned. Materials ruined by timefall be damned. Gosh. So throwback. I'm surprised there was only surprised there weren't more songs, but I guess it would have been ruined by all the rain and the BTs periodically popping up and whatnot. So why bother? Like, this is gut check time. Oh. Like, stuff almost ruined by timefall. Fuck. Okay. There's the rope. I was like, fuck me. Then I go under the timefall shelter. And it doesn't seem to necessarily fix anything. Still got everything almost being ruined by the timefall. Wow. Haven't been here in forever. Because the containers are already open. That must be it. Oh my god, look at the bridge. One of the first bridges. Oh shit, what's going on now? Oh my god, look at the red fucking sky.
What?
No, don't ruin my shit, please. I might need that stuff. Let me get back. What is that noise? Giant fucking whale. Oh my god. Fuck off. No way. An actual whale. Oh, it's one of those things that was swimming in the ocean. Fuck me. Hell no. The fucking face inside the mouth? My window. Oh my god, perfect. Dropping tar bombs. great angle. Building over there is coming back. Where's it coming from? He says over here. Nope. The fuck you just shoot at me? Good damage. Kind of running out of bullets. I gotta hope it comes back to us a little closer. This is like awe-inspiring to look at. But, not all that engaging. I wonder how they're gonna change up the boss. Turns into a fucking cannon? Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, fuck me. This problem again? Shit. Climb, Sam, climb, climb, Sam. Get the fuck off me. Whale crashes into that mountain, bitch. Oh my gosh. They always get way more intense than they should be towards the end.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
No, I ruined the cryo bites. No. No. Fuck. Yep, no, it's gone. I don't even have them. I'm not. I am not accepting this. That's the one we just had. This is probably right before the fight. can't. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, here they are. Alright. 19 damage, container damage, 19. Fuck, if that wasn't destroyed, man. Whoa! None of this stuff is gonna do me any good right now. better to not have it on me, so I can at least move quicker. Whoa, 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 come on! Fuck. 29:35. Whoa. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Just. Oh my god. I suck, man. I suck. Ah. I don't think I made it.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Just sort of have to, like, gently rotate your controller. Slight gyration.
Looks like a way through.
It's not pretty. But we made it with the stuff intact to some degree. They really were using the network to start rebuilding this city. My head is just fucking spinning right now. First time I left here, my fucking dead mom's corpse was on my back. There are northern lights everywhere. What is that about exactly? There we go.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Fuck. Got a C, but I made it.
Sam.
You're back.
That's,
Must have been one hell of a journey.
that's never not gonna be awkward.
But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach.
Huh.
Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Fail the whole quest because you ruined the crypto bites on the way over.
Anyway,
doesn't
clock's
look great.
ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam?
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
She's always yapping about that.
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Damn. On his... Oh my god, he'll be on the beach.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver. For their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Wow.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Ah, this game, stop. Stop.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
It was harder that time. He doesn't feel as connected to her anymore as he did before, as he did the first time.
Sam. There you are.
What the fuck?
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
What? Just when you think you have an understanding. You have no understanding. There is no understanding. There is no spoon. Whoa, 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 what? What? Okay, I guess that's not the answer. What? Well, then make the whole damn thing a cutscene. What are we doing here?
Land and bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. Land and bridges falling down. My fair lady.
Whoa.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
What the fuck are we doing?
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
That's how the
I've
game
been waiting
started.
for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha, America's Strand,
I'm a
doesn't
lie.
exist.
It really was.
Amelie doesn't exist.
I'm a lie. God damn it.
I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to
Just
explain.
listen.
Okay. We're listening. Fucking blow my brain out of the back of my
Do you
head.
understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity.
What?
So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
You're not real then.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's
not like the world has long left anyway.
That's not... goes against everything he literally just said.
Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Really? Oh my god.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
But that's... what?
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, You'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together.
Look at the fucking planet.
What matters most to you? Then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an end. It's an opportunity.
The themes.
And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected.
Fuck, man. Look at that fucking shot. He's all blue now.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
What do we do with the gun? Just keep running up the beach, like she said? It's fragile right there. Troy Baker, Higgs. Marvel Quality. It's Lockney. Tommy Earl Jenkins is Die Hard Man. Guillermo del Toro as Dead Man. I think that's Hartman. And Lindsay Wagner as Bridget. Bridget. The female Bridge.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times.
Wow.
Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
But we didn't. What is happening? Yeah, Kojimmy. The GOAT. NG, y'all know. Yo, level designer, salutes. Hiroaki, goated. Did it take me this way for a reason? Whoa.
The first operation. I was only 20.
Operation.
I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same.
Yeah.
So
Well, this
I
makes
came
sense
up
so
with a
far.
story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie.
A soul that's a lie.
And the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Okay. Was she that first? Was she that first, cesarean that fucked shit up in New York? Like, what was she getting operated on? Was it the cancer? We're just chilling? Okay.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself.
Wait, what? Hold on. I feel like I have to sneeze. I hope I can finish this in time. I do need to leave in an hour. Fuck. This is 4 hours already. Let's take a quick 5. Let's take a quick 5. Ow. I just fucking burned myself. Maybe not a whole 5 minutes. If you can connect yourself, she did say that. If you can connect yourself to the dead, you're connected to every living organism that ever lived. Which is an interesting way to think about death. Like it's just a compository, a record. Even if it's not like the full energy of the soul, maybe a spiritual engravement in some kind of repository. Maybe that's what you would call heaven. Interesting. Anyway, let's continue. Let's keep going.
Including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off.
Interesting. Interesting.
But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough.
Life finds a
Enough
way.
to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
So she tried to put a stop to it, but her body who died, she sent me to do it. Gets the information to stop the extinction event that she's a part of, trying to figure out like what her original origin is and what the hell she's doing. But rather than seeing the extinction as a bad thing, sees it as a good thing. But isn't that what her original mission was in the first place? Is she just rationalizing, or? I mean, it's true the things that she's saying. Life does find a way. And if it's true that this existence we have is this life out of order,
The trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
What? She pulled the trigger on who? Oh, that's so piercing. Please, please.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all.
What?
It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
Huh.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world.
Wow.
It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction.
Whoa. Well, I'm replaying this for myself real quick. Pulled the trigger twice that day. The day she killed Mads? Well, what? Hold on. Hold on. That's not what she's talking about, is it? But she was in the same suit. Wanted to set me free from death once and for all. So this extinction entity wanted to free a mortal child from death, and in doing so, caused me to become a repatriate and spread dooms all over the world. Which then triggered the Death Strandings and the Void Outs. All this because she was trying to understand the origins of the universe and wanted to use chiralium as the means to do it. This is before any of the shit popped off. The first void out happens. She splits. But wait, but I was already. Did she? Okay, so she went back to explain the thing? Man, I would have to watch this like 17 times. Why does she want to save me? Like, what was so special about me? So by trying to save me, she disturbed fate. And these are unintended consequences. Similar to supposedly how life overall came to be this out of balanceness. She almost like doubles down on the original sin of the universe. So that happened when I was a child? When I was a baby. So she walked right into the same situation she was trying to
It was
avoid.
my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
So it's like perspective. It's not like extinction can just be extinction. What the fuck is this now? Is this really the end right now? I don't fucking believe you, man. What is happening right now?
Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my word. Seen but never heard.
Again. It's one of those situations where I feel like I have this fucking music though. I'm about to, it's gonna make me pass out. I feel like I have all the pieces. But haven't made the whole puzzle. Blue is the color of death. Remember they said that about the rainbow? So am I dead? Because even when you get in the water, I get bluer. You can see it on my feet. What a fascinating choice of instrument. This shit slaps. So we're gonna cut her off. So the VTs can no longer use her beach into the world. It's like we never really did that. She's like, oh, the gun's gonna be important, but we didn't use the gun. Produced and created by Hideo Kojima. Kojimmy cut. Fucking clouds going crazy. It's like, am I on my beach? Is this my beach?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Okay. Wow. Is that, wow. Reconnect with the living.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
What does Cliff have to...
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Oh my god, that's what that was? Those were the people that are there. At the beginning of the game, you think that's like the final bosses, the evil entities. That's a choice. It's always weird. Prideful, admiring, concerned, beckoning, homily, yearning.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
Wow, it's all the people.
The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included.
Are we underwater?
But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure.
Hell yeah, brother.
President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
The umbilical cord.
What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
Month?
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hartman reminded us about the revolver.
That's what the point of the gun was.
So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Locknaut via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach, for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
Stick that became a rope.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead.
Die Hard, man?
Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam.
Is this shit a boot?
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hard. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he?
He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
Fuck me.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? Life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
The fucking acting, the motion capture, the drama, the music. Fuck me.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
No way. He's gonna take him out the pod. He's gonna take him out the pod. There's no way.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Basically giving them a choice to take the baby and disappear, or to throw them in the incinerator and you know. Wow. Wow.
Thanks for everything.
Wow. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is fucking incredible.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Moving packages for the fucking
Wait.
UCA.
There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
USPS? Oh, she didn't kill him?
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave.
You can't still feel that. No, come on,
You're
man.
the same person.
Yeah,
You learn how
man.
to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Final chapter. No soothing. Wow. The exact same as the very first mission. Wow. This shit is fucking... Oh, this fucking game, man. So many themes, connection, like... Wow. This is so much more than fucking Delivery Simulator. Like, this shit was wild. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god. Look at the rays, God rays. God rays. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Like, it was nothing but clouds before, but now you see some light shining through, some hope. The extinction that brings hope from total annihilation. Are all the BTs gone since she closed them? They were coming from her beach. We stopped the BTs. They were all coming from her beach, and we cut her beach off from everybody else. That's fucking incredible. I'm like, did he really say that? Oh my god, this game.
Right. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
You gotta
Thanks for
open her
everything.
up. No, man. Connect to him one last time.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
The original BB.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
This is one of the first ones that you saw. If not like the first one.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan.
That was her. Holy fuck. That was her in Manhattan.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
That's definitely fucking Die Hard.
You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs.
Fucking.
Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they get you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists.
That's the second trigger.
I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system.
All the big Death Stranding, all the fucking
Burn
void
it
outs
when you're
pop
done.
off after she does this.
The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
Then who the hell has
Set to go off if
BB been connecting to this
I
whole
rigged the
time?
system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Yeah, because if all the other fucking void outs have popped off, then they would know that killing her is not a good idea. Pillow over the face.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Oh, man. Sad as fuck. We don't know who that is.
My animal, Lisa.
Fuck me. I didn't think it was actually gonna make me do this. Can't I just walk away? Come on, man. Just take him out the pod.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
No, no, no. Come on, man. No. Yeah, come on.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Wait, what is happening? Am I in the repatriation water? No. Don't become her. Oh shit, the door just opened. Guess I'm following him. Yeah. Like I'm still in the jar, so I keep hitting everything. None of these motherfuckers are gonna open? What the fuck? Oh, fuck.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
This is the other video we saw.
Back off. Back off! Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Got the armor plates with the ammo packs on the armor plates. Fucking British security's all fucking strapped up. These cutscenes are crazy. They're just still going and going and going. How did I get in here?
In here! Get his hand up and stable. Get to it!
Like almost reliving the memories, not just seeing them.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Because she's here now. Strand's here now.
BB. Don't worry.
He was trying to protect him. He was trying to do everything he could.
I'll always be with you.
Oh man, the fucking torment. You saw it.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the
Whoa. Wait, is that the song that Norman Reedus whistles?
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom.
There's no way.
I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared.
Her last name's Bridges.
Made me brave.
I can repatriate into the kid.
I'm sorry.
And I was whistling the same song that he was singing, BB.
Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Whoa!
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter.
Sam Porter Bridges, his mom's. Oh, fuck, this Lisa's Brit. Fuck! Oh my God.
My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff.
Cliff, no bridge. Can't get
Dead end.
Oh my God.
No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
You were fighting your father the whole time. Give me back my BB. He was his BB the whole. What? Oh. Fuck you, Kojimmy.
You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
So I wasn't tapping into the BB's memories, I was tapping into my own?
Is this me?
Oh.
BB too.
That's why she wanted to save him from the death, because she accidentally... Well, she didn't care about me as a human, she just cared about her experiment. And that's what brought about the fucking Death Stranding. Because she went against fate, she fucked up, and then she fucked up again. Oh my gosh. The baby, me, who just died on the beach, found by Amelie, the other half of her fucking self. Oh, that's where the scar was for all her dolls. The dooms. It's like the fake babies, the dooms, the curse. And he's out there looking at his son like, you fucking cunt.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Oh my god, bro. The layers!
I know the way.
Of course she knows the way. It's her beach. And back to the other side I go. How did it end up with the same toy? Is it like... Is there some time shenanigans going on? Like... Well, now we're in space, in the ocean space.
There you are. Welcome back.
When I came back.
You understand, his days as a BB are over. Now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
raise him as my own.
And that's how I became, quote unquote, her son.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Is that him dying? Becoming a BT?
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up.
That's so sad. Ow.
Lou.
Emily? The BBs she sacrificed, maybe? Oh, what a picture. Oh, the rain doesn't do the time fall anymore? Is the climate back to normal? Oh my god, bro. Clap. Stand the fuck up. Clap the fuck up. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Every time we touch it shows. Worn out. I sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes a sound. Next level trust is you.
Oh my gosh.
Next level trust is you.
I don't remember this song. Or the other version of this song.
True love is
We're just letting this rock. We're just letting this rock. Emily brought us back to life and then kicked off all the death. Oh my god, there's just so much. There's so much. Like I finally feel like I understand.
Sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you.
I'm so curious to exactly how the dooms spreads, but it's basically like a representation of her sin. She's like, oh well, fuck, since I sinned so damn hard, I might as well speed up the annihilation for everybody else. I'm like, no. But because of the emotional connection, remember that we saw the lore about that. Death happens. Extremely emotional deaths, regret. Those beaches, those ties get linked. And so, between what she did to him and the connection he had with Mads, and the connection Mads had with Die Hardman, all that shit got crossed up, and those four were irrevocably linked till the end of time. What a fucking game, man. I have to get ready and go to work. I'm already late, but I couldn't leave. I couldn't leave without beating this fucking game.
Let's make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sun, keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
This is a really great song.
Tell the truth, just
Just soak it in, everyone. Just soak it the fuck in. There's gonna be so much review of this lore that I'm about to do when I go to work. I'm probably going to do nothing but listen to podcasts about this game.
Open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least we can say that we tried. But it's never really over. What will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall. Maybe together we can make our mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go.
I think it goes environmental degradation that leads to extinction level events. We saw that in multiple places. So we fucked up our environment. The first void out happened at the cesarean section in Manhattan. Boom. But that's just one. They're trying to figure out what happened. Has the same woman but wouldn't she have died? That's what I don't understand. Maybe she was... Because it blew up the whole island of Manhattan if they were working on her. Maybe she's just a different cesarean section. Like, it's not the same one that caused the void out. It made it seem like it, though. Baby's still alive. Luis. Luis. Oh, fucking A, man. Games. The credits are gonna keep going. Oh my god, 5 hours and 41 minutes. Overall Porter grade. 143 orders completed. 2 temples taken. Almost 5 stars with BB. 8-time legend. Over 100. Over 250 Porter score. Thanks for everything. Complete episode 4. Not around. Please don't stop. Tonight. Please don't stop. I'll keep coming. Almost nothing. BB's theme. All the songs. Bunch of journals. Sam's return. New memories of Cliff. Tomorrow is in your hands. Episode 15. Wait, what is this? 2 weeks earlier. Wait, what the fuck is happening? I need to go. 2 weeks earlier. Oh, so it's just so I can dick around and do other shit. Okay.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam,
Come on, what are we doing?
I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Jesus, the giant ass whale on the table. Alright, y'all. Great game. Bye bye.